Hello farmers, and welcome back to Farming Simulator 25 on Pichonniere Valley. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday so far. I kind of forgot where we left off. I think I streamed Farm Sim on Monday. I kind of forgot I had a contract I was going that we need to get done to get some money in so we can go buy ourselves, I do believe, a tanker so we can sell some milk later on. Good thing is I do have a job to do while we're waiting for this to get done, which our worker is going to take about another 25 minutes or so. I think I got plenty of time to fill up in between now and then. Don't have to worry about these telephone poles because, well, our driver's just driving through them. I guess they're not collidable, so don't have to worry about that. Mercedes is having a little bit of trouble with the cultivator on the hills. It keeps shifting up and down. But, yeah. Other than that, seems to be doing fine. Hello, John, Miles, Bob, Donald, FS Farmer. Hello. Hope you've been well. So yeah, here we are. We are in the month of September, like I said. So this contract here is going to pay us, I think I saw 15,000, 14,300. So not too bad. So we're going to let them keep on going. They are 55% done. Let's go ahead and get back to the farm itself. So yeah, what we want to do today, at some point, after we collect that contract, we're going to get ourselves a milking tanker so we can transport the milk from our cows, which we just recently got not long ago. We don't have that much milk with 20 cows, and it's been like a month and a half, but we're almost up to 9,000 liters, so pretty darn good. We did get ourselves a slurry tanker slash sprayer. That came up for sale not long after we got the cows, and it was kind of the one I wanted. So get it for 50% off. That was nice. All right, let's jump into the Valtra. And as I said, we got plenty of feed now for the chickens. I think I were caught up onto that. Did I plant in the other field? Oh, the other field I planted canola in. Oh, I was getting ready to plant canola. No, the canola has already been planted. So, yeah, we need to plant ourselves some winter wheat. So we're just going to scooch on over across the road. You probably need to put some fertilizer in that. Seed and fertilizer. Not so much the seed, but the fertilizer for sure. And probably going to use most of my money there. Alright, we still got $3,300. That's pretty good. Hello, Benji. Welcome as well. Alright, so some winter wheat, and I found out that the winter wheat is yielding a lot better than most of everything else I've been planting, so yeah, winter wheat is going to be. Yeah, at some point I need to upgrade our drill. Again, for this series, no tractors over 200 horsepower, so it's not like we'll get a 12 meter wide or whatever. Since the tractors can't be over 200 horsepower, implements cannot be that big either. You haven't streamed for about 6 months or easing back into it. Yeah, I caught you streaming the other day. I think I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday. I caught you streaming. So this is the first time I played since the update on Tuesday, somewhere around there. We've been jumping back into SnowRunner. I kind of wanted to get back into SnowRunner today, but after that rough last job I did yesterday, I was like, you know what, I need to jump back into FS for a day, and then we'll get back to SnowRunner probably tomorrow. So I have a little bit of weeds to take care of. The canola field's got some weeds in it, I think. So we can go over and take care of that if the cultivating contract is not done. Also, I could just take a trip up to the store and bring back the slurry tanker. Although I'm trying to remember, I think there's something I did not buy for the slurry tanker. And I was going to upgrade it once I had the money, and I don't remember what it was. If it was the precision spraying, I definitely want that before I do anything with it. Also a reminder, I did release an episode of City Skylines earlier today. So if you've been interested in that series, you may want to check it on out. The episode before today's, we put in a cargo train set up for our industrial areas. And today, kind of focused on the subways. Because we had a lot of pedestrians walking around, and we needed to eliminate those by giving them a subway to ride. So our chicken pen is full, and I do believe all of our chickens now are mature enough also that they're laying eggs. Actually, I got to move some of those eggs around. I think our spawn point is actually almost full, which is great. We'll have a good amount of eggs to sell in November. Oh yeah, also, October is just around the corner here, so that will mean cutting our grass / alfalfa fields. I think I need to keep some silage for the cows through winter. Not a whole lot, and the rest can be sold. Oh, someone did say, though, that they're not having problems wrapping up the alfalfa bales and getting alfalfa silage. They say it's my baler. I'm not sure if it is the baler causing the problem, because when it gets done wrapping the bales, it does say it's an alfalfa bale. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not selling chickens. Chickens are not worth my time to sell. I mean, $5 a pop at best. I'm not going to sell 20 chickens just to try to get $100. The eggs are worth more than anything from the chickens. Unless you're really slow playing your farm and doing some kind of a role play thing, selling chickens. I don't know many people that would be selling chickens. Unless you don't have enough feed for them. But even then, it doesn't really matter unless you got a mod that where your animals can die. see, we did have some hail damage this past year in this field. Can you set up more than one chicken pen? Yeah, you can have as many as you like. Well, I shouldn't say that. I think there actually is a limit to how many pens you have down of animals, husbandries. But there is a mod out there that will let you have unlimited if you want. So, I mean, I don't want any more chickens than what we got. The whole goal of the series was try to run a small farm for myself. It may not be what you consider a small farm, but for me, this would be a small farm. We're pretty much at this point saving up for some production buildings, and it's going to take a while for us to get there. Both the dairy production and oil production are over $300,000 a piece, and that will take me a while to accumulate that kind of money. You prefer the geosystem of FS22? Wasn't that FS19 with the geos, not 22? I still prefer the Seasons mod in 19 over what Giants brought. But it is what it is. You can have everything that we all prefer to have. I really do hope that the first DLC of the Season 2 pass is going to be crop rotation. I mean, that's just my guess. It's called, what's it called? Seeds That Follow? So yeah, I hope it is crop rotation. For those who've been around the channel long enough, you saw me use crop rotation all the way back to 17, maybe? Oh, we're doing that cultivating contract. Yeah, they're getting along just fine. By the time I finish this and I go up and get the slurry tanker and get back, that cultivating job might be done, that we can buy ourselves the TARDIS tanker. Crop rotation should be part of precision farming. I would like to see them fix precision farming first before they add anything else to it. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock in the morning here, so all right, so we got plenty of time to get things done, although I think after the cultivating contract I don't have anything else to do. Except for sell the milk, which price should be either climbing or it is at its peak at this point. I don't remember. I just remember that we were going to sell milk. So yep, along the way of trying to save up for the oil mill and dairy production, we need to buy, and I'm looking for specific ones, but they may come up for sale, tedder, windrower, and TMR mixer. I think that's what's left to buy for the cattle. Oh yeah, and a manure spreader too. Well, the issues I'm seeing with precision farming, it's been on multiple maps, is harvesting a field and it doesn't register that the nitrogen's in it. Actually, do I have a field now that will show that it's happened on? I'm pretty sure I got one. Let's see here. Okay, no, that registered. That registered. Nope, that one registered. Okay. Yeah, so occasionally I'll get a field like this, which I'm direct drilling. So I'm getting perfect nitrogen. But next time I harvest it, it may not read at all, and I'll get a score of 0 on the nitrogen on the field. But all the fields I got currently in this map, last harvest, they did register. It's kind of like hit or miss. And I've had that problem ever since PF came out this in this edition. I said this year, but that was now last year. The new windrower looks nice. I haven't even looked at the new stuff, but I'm pretty sure. Is it the Krone windrower? Was that the? I read the patch notes over the weekend. That's the wrong button. I read the patch notes over the weekend of the update. I don't know why, being a partner, we get the information of what the update is, but yet we can't say anything until the update comes out. So it's kind of... yeah, the SWAT... Is it the Swadro? No, that can't be it. Is it? 9.7 meter. That's not the one I thought it was going to be. Alright, so we got the wheat in. We should be all set there. And I'm done planting for the year. Yes, should be. Watch out, chicks and chickens. Alright, so how am I doing on the eggs here? Are we almost out of space? Yes, we are pretty much out of space. Let's grab the John Deere. And let's start moving some of those eggs, shall we? Don't know if this is on level ground or not. I do like the way the trees are here, but it's kind of blocking my view. For now, let me just plot these over here. They're eggs, so I'll plop them gently. Come on, get off my forks. Just gonna move a couple more here, and that should be enough for now. Just gonna grab 2 of them at a time, see if they slide off better. They seem to. Says the Oxbow? Oh, is that what they added? 12 meter wide? I don't really look at windrowers that much, because usually I get mowers that do it in a swath. So, but this series I will be making some hay. So, yeah, we're looking at those. Let's go up and grab. Actually, by the time I get up there, the contract will be done. I'll probably bring back the milk tanker first, which I haven't purchased. What's the milk price doing here? Is that under miscellaneous? $748 is the peak price. At least that's what that said there. When we're gonna get $761. All right, let's go up to the store and we'll get the milk tanker. Of course, we got to buy it. Like to bring back the slurry tanker at the same time, but that's that'd be impossible. Yep, so my last 2 streams I've been doing SnowRunner, been having a blast getting back into that. Struggled a little bit at the end of yesterday's stream, but we finally got that huge high saddle trailer to its destination. And I didn't tip over once with that trailer. Our beautiful 920 Fendt. All I did on the colors of the Fendt was I reversed the colors, the main color with the hub colors. So it's a Fendt red with Fendt green hubs. There's our slurry tanker, but don't need that right away. Alright, let's go ahead and collect on this contract for $14,347. Also, let me make sure the worker's not in there. That's all I want to do. Yeah, might as well bring this back to the farm since I'm in it. Unless there's another cultivating job nearby. But I really don't have much of other work to do this month, so I don't want to be taking up a contract that's going to take a half hour, 40 minutes when I just want to get to October. Let's see what's available for us here. Baling contract looks good, but I've done one baling contract and it just seemed like it took forever. And yep, nothing else. Alright, let's bring the Mercedes back. I think I'm at the main farm, am I not? Don't quite remember where I am at right now. Oh, okay. I think I know where I am at. I think that's the main farm just to our right. Should be coming out right at our canola field. In real life, I don't think this is a tractor I could use for long hours with the exhaust stack just kind of like right in front of us, sticking up. I think that would just annoy me. Just barely fits underneath the shed. Alright, get back into TQ. Why are those lights? Are my hazard lights on? Oh, that means my beacon lights are on, I guess. Okay. Anywho, into the store, and we need to buy ourselves Omatana's TARDIS trailer. Again, I wish there was like a happy medium. It goes from like 7,000 liters up to 200,000. So we're going to go with the 200,000 because 7,000 liters not that much. Main color. I mean, we are transporting some milk. But maybe just get something like that. Like a yellow. And then maybe some gray hubs. Sure. That's all we need. And so that's 12,000. All right, let's get on down to the cow barn. Grab the milk that we have, and we'll get most of my money back on what we just spent. Hello, TK. Good Friday to you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, white would have been a good color, but I think every time I get this tanker, I either get blue or white. It's either for the water for greenhouses or whatever, or white for the milk. So I kind of went, I didn't want to go with white today. So the dairy production is up at right next to the fuel station. Don't know where the sell point trigger is going to be, but we'll find out. It's funny how when I drive in third person, it does not seem like you're going that fast, and then you drive in cab and it seems like you're zipping around the map even more. Alright, should be able to fill up with some, well, not buffalo milk, just milk. You got 3 white ones for milk. Wait, three? You got 3, white one for milk, and blue for water, and red for herbicide. How much herbicide are you going through? Well, I guess if you're not playing with precision farming, then you probably go through more herbicide. Do I use any vehicle mods? I'm using a lot of mods. For this series, I'm probably using, I mean, if you want to count DLCs and such, I'm probably using like 30 mods of such. Should have went the other way. I think the other way is a little bit quicker than this way. This makes me loop all the way around the southeastern part of the map. Yeah, it's a good day for a drive. You know, September's a good day to cruise out with the windows down, 70 degrees out, perfect weather. You use herbicide for greenhouses. Okay. I don't think I've used any greenhouses that take herbicide. My favorite game is the one that I'm playing at that time. I don't have an all-outright favorite game. Games are meant to be played to have fun, and just play the ones that you have fun doing. Alright, so the dairy production is right up here. I've gone by it enough, but I've never been in here. So I'm not sure I know. That's a way station. Where I gotta see where I'm going with this. Or I'm just gonna be driving around in circles. Alright, so if I take a right-hand turn, I mean, I can just go straight and loop around and then go back out, I suppose. One day we will own this production, but not today. Alright, how much we gonna get for this milk? Alright, so almost 8 grand. And we paid 12 for the barrels, so that's almost getting all my money back on it. That's a sharp corner to get back out of here. Yeah, we'll go this way. And I guess I might as well stop at the fuel station. Even though I can get fuel at the farm, we'll get it at the station. Yeah, it's mostly simulator games I do play, but obviously I play like a lot of other generics as well. The mod tractor I'm using, you can find it. The name of the mod would be... it's part of the Fent Favorite series. So on the mod hub, if you just search Fent Favorite series, that's the mod pack you would get. No, I have to go over the bridge first, then turn left. Okay, so I think I'm done with September. We'll check on the animals because I'm sure the chickens are fine on feed. And I'm pretty sure the cows are, but let's just be sure. And I suppose the barrel should just go down in the other shed for now. I'm going to need another shed for the cow barn so I can park in the equipment that we'll be getting in the near future. If you're asking, does Farming Simulator have their own modding platform? Yes, they do. Not used to actually backing up while I'm in cab, but trying to get it snug in there. Yeah, let me just double check on the animals. So the cows are good for almost 6 months. So they're fine. And the chickens are good for 2.5 months. Thomas, I just told you, all you gotta do is search what I told you to search for. Depending on what platform you're on, the mod hub is going to be different. I hit that invisible fence again, didn't I? Just park the 920 right in here. And we'll turn off the beacons. Alright, so the animals are looking good. I think I sold everything for the month, right? Ignore the silage. The silage I have, that's for the moo cows, so we keep that. And everything else is looking good. I do got a lot of straw, don't I? So that I'll probably sell that in the winter time. And again, we got plenty of... We got sorghum, winter barley, and wheat. That's all feed for the chickens. So, yeah, we are good. What is in the sale page? Not that I got any money to buy anything. Yeah, nothing that we need. Let's fast forward to the end of the month. And we'll just check the sale page one more time. All right, nothing new. A tedder or the windrower is something I could afford if it came up for sale. I don't think if you put in 920, it'll show up in the search bar. Alright, hello October. And nothing that we need here. So we are going to have some weeds, but we do got our grass fields that need to be taken care of. How much weeds do we actually get in our fields? Again, probably not a whole lot. Again, just a little bit up here. And it seems like it's the same. So I get stretches of like, I don't know what it is with my fields and weeds, but I don't get that much. So, I mean, do I really need to do it? It's not going to hurt us too bad. Alright, so, yes, we want to mow. And let's just go ahead and use... well, I use the 920, so let's use the Mercedes for mowing. And maybe while I'm doing this, let's check on contracts. Ooh, a big cultivating contract. I could send the Fent out to do that. It's 11,000. That's pretty good contract for it to do. Mowing, no. Plowing is a good I could do plowing, but yeah, it takes forever. Cultivating contract would be better. So we're going to take this. Where is that? Alright, so accept the contract. Alright, we'll come back for the mower in just a minute. Let's go get one of the Franks on a cultivating contract. This fenceless husbandry, for some reason, every once in a while, if you go where like the little grass patches are, you hit that invisible fence post that's there. So yeah, until we get windrower, tedder, TMR mixer, we will be feeding our cows this silage, but silage will produce milk at 80%. So that's not too bad. Like if they show a yield sign, then they show a stop sign. I do neither. Well, to me that kind of looks like a yield sign. Maybe in France that means something a little bit different. It should be just about there. Okay, let's see where we gotta go. Alrighty, let's get a course going for our workers so they know what they got to do. Go that way. 3 headlands is good. No percent overlap. Yeah, it's looking fine. Turn out the beacons. Probably take them like 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Alright, we get back into the Mercedes. And make sure I'm on Swarthmore, and we are, so we are good to go. So probably the grass bale, I mean they're all going to be just regular silage anyways, but probably the grass bales off of these 2 fields I'll keep for the cows, and all the bales we get off of the alfalfa field, those are the ones that we sell. Just saw Sam's tennis ball, which likes to roll around quite a bit. You don't like playing farm sim games, but you enjoy watching people play it. I mean, I'm the same way. There's some, you know, after the stream and I got something going on in the background. There's a few people that I watch on Twitch or YouTube play games that, I mean, I would like to play, but they're games that you gotta play a lot to be good at. So like first-person shooters and that kind of a thing. Problem is, I don't play those games enough. If I go in first-person shooter game, I'm gonna get my butt handed to me about people that play it, you know, hours a day, and I'll be lucky if I get an hour or 2 a week. And then there's some people who are just naturally talented at playing first-person shooters. They can just log into any game and just be good. So also, if I get this mowing done before the contract's up, I'm not too bothered about taking care of the weeds in our field because we don't have that many. But if I need a job to do, yeah, having weeds are not the best thing, but we don't have that many of them. So the two factories I mentioned earlier, oil and milk, probably milk is the one I would go for first. Might be more expensive of the two, but by the time I can afford it, we should have, right now we got 20 cattle. By the time I can afford it, we should have up to 40 cattle. So right now I think I'm set on tractors for the farm. In the long run, I would not mind getting maybe like 2 more tractors. Don't think I'll be selling any of them that we have. But the Kubota would be a decent one to have. And maybe like another mid-size one. Maybe that has like 160 horsepower. Kind of happy with the amount of land that we have. At least for now. Again, I don't want to get too big because it's supposed to be a small farm. But possibly 2 more fields for like canola and maybe some sunflowers. All right, here is our the alfalfa field. Again, a little bit different than I remember the alfalfa. So, yeah, it doesn't bloom as much as it did in previous versions of FS. Again, it's a modded crop, so you can see the flowers on it. It's not like the alfalfa I remember where you didn't have to look too hard to see the flowering of the alfalfa. I can't say alfalfa today. Of the alfalfa, where it was just, the whole field would look purple. Probably more realistic this way, though. We've got some rain in the forecast, but that doesn't affect cutting grass. That bridge that we just saw, that we approached. The early days for us here in Pichonniere Valley, we spent some time on that bridge doing some fishing. Again, we've, by swapping out our grass for the alfalfa, we actually get 2 more bales per field, which is equivalent to about 28,000 liters more of a yield. You got back in the SnowRunner. You lost your save file. Be sure you're playing on the right profile, or you logged into the same account. I think he had the same problem halfway through Roadcraft at one point, like when the DLC came out. Having to start over in SnowRunner after that game came out in like what, 2020, so 6 years. I think we kind of talked about it yesterday during the Snow Runner, how when you start off in, is it Michigan? Forgot what the two regions are. Michigan and Wisconsin, is it? When you start there for the first time, you don't have any of the stuff. That map seems like it's rough. But if you go back after years and you got all the other trucks and whatnot, that map seems so easy. Deleted it by mistake. Well, the main thing is that as long as you're playing it and having fun. That's what it comes down to. It's like Roadcraft. Some people were telling me with Roadcraft, oh, you gotta start over, and then you can get right on through the DLC stuff. I'm glad I waited. Although I haven't tried to do any of the new stuff that popped up, but at least the jobs are there. But yeah, I need to get back in Roadcraft just to finish that up. I'm wondering, I haven't looked at the Roadcraft roadmap to see if they got any plans for expansion this year. Yeah, the Snow Runner you can start in any map, but oh, I forgot the name of the region I'm currently playing on. I don't think there's any scout vehicles that you're going to find. So you'd be starting off with just the base scout vehicles that you get in the game. But yeah, that's the good thing about Snow Runner. You can just jump around to any region that you want to, really. Alright, that's our alfalfa cut. Last grass cut of the year. There was a mod that came out this week and I forgot to install it or even download it. But it'll add puddles to your yard or wherever when it rains. And since I've been adding little dips and everything into our cobblestone, I know a few people said, oh, you got to fix your yard and fix up the cobblestone. Now, I'm trying to make it look old. I got to add some puddles into it. Make sure to turn an automatic drop. I should be on I should be on 124 bales. We are. So again, all the silage bales we make over here, that will stay over here for the cow barn, and the alfalfa, those will be sold. So again, these are 14,000 liter bales that we're making. Next update in new maps, roadcraft coming March of 26. So less than a month. It's called the Weather Mod? I didn't think that's what it was called, but I know it just came out a couple days ago. Yeah, it does leave the leaves on the ground as well. Just adding a little bit more to the farm, I think. Playing Diablo 4. I couldn't get into that series. I watch people play it and I just I might have a different feel to it if I actually play the game. I might like it, but watching it, I don't feel like it's like my type of game. I'm not saying it's not a good game, but just not my type of game. Love making marshmallows. So of course, not making as much money as we will once have before with the silage bales because we're keeping some. But yeah, we're still going to be able to sell a good number of these bales. A little bit more focused today. I don't want to be just keep on driving when I'm making waiting for the bale to come out of the baler. I know many people are telling me about the mod that will slow you down and all that, but the slow down part is what I don't like about it. Alright, I think we'll get one more bale off this field before we get to the alfalfa field. Meanwhile, the cultivating contract is 2/3 of the way done. Welcome back, FS Farmer. Alright, so I didn't quite get to another bale, but that's fine. We'll take that grass with us to the alfalfa field. Ah, look who's made his way over here. Hello, Sam. Be nice if he put down the pickup. So as somebody said, it's the baler I'm using that caused this not to be alfalfa silage. But again, when the bale comes out, it says the bale is still alfalfa. And it's fermenting. But when that gets done fermenting, it's just going to be silage, not alfalfa silage for some reason. But I've been told it's the balers I'm using. I don't know. I would agree with you if the bale came out as grass, but it's coming out as alfalfa. Hello, Barker. Welcome. Do I need help? Mentally? Probably. But if you're asking in game, this is not a multiplayer server. So, should be just about good timing. By the time I finish up the baling here, our cultivating contract will be almost done. If it's not, we'll go up there and take over and finish it up. Best of both worlds? Yes and no. Alfalfa silage is worth more than regular silage. And the cow barns that I'm using does take alfalfa silage. So, I mean, but overall, eventually I'm just going to be using all the silage anyways for the cows, not for selling. It's just kind of weird trying to figure out, as someone told me, they're getting alfalfa silage out of their wrap bales, but I'm not. But they're saying it's the baler. And it could be. But I feel like if the bale comes out still as alfalfa, it's kind of out of the baler's hands at that point. Yeah, we're getting about 28,000 liters more yield off the field. When this used to be a grass field. Of course, now it's alfalfa, but yeah, we're getting like 28,000 liters more yield. And further on down the road someday. Actually, I don't know if I could. I keep saying I'm going to, but I don't think... I think all the square balers of good sizes, don't they require over 200 horsepower? So that would be kind of difficult. 250. I guess the Coon is just barely under 200 horsepower, so we might be able to run that. Is that available in the pack? It is. So yeah, the only baler I might be able to run is this one here for a square baler. I also don't know if I mentioned it for you ATS players, American Truck Sim. Can't remember if we talked about it or not, but the Cruise in Louisiana event has been completed by the community. So make sure you log into your World of Trucks profile and collect your reward, which you have until Sunday to collect it. Hello, Lindsay. Hope you're having a nice Friday. And Crystal, welcome. alfalfa silage is not a thing, and I was using a base game baler. When I mentioned it in one of the streams, they weren't in the stream, they were probably watching it afterwards, but two separate people said, no, they're getting alfalfa silage in the bales. Now, the one thing I haven't tried is putting down the bunker. But I don't really feel like doing the whole bunker thing. I don't think there's going to be a way... Alright, so it actually shows it here. Alfalfa... Alfalfa hit... Oh, wait, if I do this square... I mean, I think it is a thing. Oh, that's the wrong button, too. Go back to here. Alfalfa silage. It says unwrapped. So I can't get alfalfa silage wrapped, apparently. So, I mean, yeah, that does show as alfalfa silage. So it does exist. But I think the only way you can do it is inside of a bunker. And hello, Branding. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let me just delete that because I spawned it. And make sure I turn that back off. See, in order to make alfalfa silage, I do believe I gotta just go ahead and do... I gotta use one of these bunkers here. But again, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm basically just want the more yield. If it turns into regular silage, whatever. It's just for feeding the cows. Or making some hay, make alfalfa hay. The map I'm playing on is Pichonniere Valley. It's on the mod hub, made by Black Sheep Modding. Came out about a month and a half ago. And our cultivating contract finished up just as I'm finishing up the silage, so lovely. Well, I don't think I'm going to have enough in here to spit it out. I think it's got to be at 10%. Too bad I can't give Sam a ride. Every time I'm back in, I see that 3-meter wide cultivator. I think that was the first implement that we purchased. Let's get up to, yep, the fence. And let's go ahead and, nope, I was on it. Complete for 11,228. KFS Farmer, thanks for stopping on in. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And have a good weekend if I don't happen to see you again. Have I noticed any difference since the update? Not really. I mean, they've added some more toys, if you will, tractors and implements. I think like a half dozen or five, somewhere around there, to the game itself. Fix some errors that they had. I mean, my FPS is still... I mean, it's always been this way with farming simulator games. I think the most FPS I usually ever get is like 120. But most of the time it's like 70, 80. If I get around the farm, it'll probably drop down to around 55. So silage bales, they'll be fermented next month, so we're just going to leave them there for now. Feed the chickens. I think I'll wait until November to do that, because that way the feed trough will be topped off, and then we can kind of get through the winter months at no problem at all. Bouncy, bouncy. So by 10:30 in November, the silage bales will have fermented. So the chickens should have enough feed for another month, right? 1.5 months. So yeah, they can get to November. And I should have enough space for the eggs. Actually, what are the price of the eggs? They should be getting up there, but not quite there yet. But they're getting there. Yeah, I don't think I want to do, because I don't have anything else on my own land. I don't feel like... Again, I'm trying to... We got to the point now, I'm trying to avoid where I'm doing the contracts itself. I don't mind sending workers off to do it while I'm working on my own farm, but I'm trying to avoid me doing the contracts. Yeah, that plowing job would be good, but yeah, we just can't use that plow to its 100% efficiency. So we'll hold off on that, and then there's nothing in the sale page for us. Let's just go to the end of the day, check the sale page again. Things have disappeared, but nothing new has shown up. November will wake up at 9. 8 o'clock might be a little bit too early. Rise and shine, campers. Let's feed Sam. So I haven't done so yet today. All right, sale page. Oddly enough, another one of those in the sale. Not the exact one. Nice combine, but that's over our horsepower limit that we're supposed to have. So, sale page, nothing going on there. So for contracts, that's kind of a drive. All right, so I guess we'll just grab our, well, I can feed the chickens. That's step one. Oh yeah, the eggs. How are the eggs prices looking? $14.09. All right, so the eggs got to be sold first to the bakery. I have no idea where the bakery is. Actually, go here, go there. Tag place. Where's the bakery? Is it up here? No, it's not up there. Bakery. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I know where the bakery is. Alright, so let's see here. Let's put... we'll grab the Mercedes. All I know is it's a good time to sell the eggs. I did not see how much I was going to get for them. So I'm not going to look, keep it a mystery to myself. I just saw it was a good price. Alright, so hopefully this is not a struggle because, yep, no super strength in this series. And no auto-loading either. Unless it gets to be too much. Fragile are the eggs. Eventually we'll be using eggs to help us make mayonnaise, but we're a little bit off from being able to do that. Alright, I know where the bakery is. Let's gotta get that tag off of it because that just annoys me when it does that. It's a nice feature to be able to see where you gotta go, but also seeing that flashing red circle. It annoys me for some reason. So how many pallets do I got there? I got 6, 8, 10. So I'm going to get somewhere around 15,000 for these eggs. No! I lost a couple of pallets. Chickens are laughing at me. I grab the other two back there. Again, I do have the autoloader feature turned on. We're just not going to use it unless it's like when those pallets fell off. And for some reason, because they can glitch into the ground once in a while. If it happens to glitch into the ground, then I would use the autoloader to pick it up, obviously, to get taken care of. But we're going to try to upright them. Let me go ahead and strap these in before I start knocking some out. Oops, I didn't strap those in yet. I would say not too bad for someone that uses autoloader all the time. Are you going to glitch into it, or what are you going to do? Ta-da! Let's go ahead and fold that up. It is a nice trailer. First time I've used it. Did I miscount? I actually got 20,000 liters of eggs. I thought I had... Okay, I miscounted. Still going to be about 15,000. No, it's got to be more than 15,000. All right, maybe closer to 30,000. Because they're going for like 1,400 a piece. Just realized, I think I painted our milk tanker the same color as our trailer here. Is this where the baker is? Or the bakery? Okay, I see that. Where's the, Are you telling me I had to come around to here to drop that off? Ugh. Okay. Well, at least I got a lot of turnaround area here because I think I'm going to need it. Why such a small trigger? This is where a dolly trailer is going to bite me in the butt. I may have to bring the John Deere here just to sell them. All right. Where's the John Deere? Let's go. Let's go kind of shove them into the trigger area. Keep that in mind for next time I go to sell eggs. Luckily, it's not too far from the farm. The only way I want to see how much I got for the eggs, because I'm selling it almost like one pallet at a time. I'll have to go into the financial page for the month and see how much money I've sold or earned. If it wasn't for the dolly trailer, I probably could have got these sold, but I'm terrible at backing that up. Now, I hope the trigger point is rather high. Okay, I guess I could just push it off. Oop, nope, that's not going to reach. Maybe they'll like their eggs scrambled. Just get this like right about there and yoink. And yoink. Alright, let's see how much I actually got for all those eggs now. Let's see. Finances. November. So, 28,167. I don't know if that counts the environmental score. No. My guess is this miscellaneous down here is the bonus. So, about 31,000. Our bonus sales is 13%, so that's pretty good. I mean, it wasn't too bad selling those eggs. It is kind of a small trigger point. Yeah, we can make it work. Again, we're not going to have many years. I probably will be selling eggs again next year. I can't see myself having the dairy production, the oil production, and the mayonnaise production all bought by next November. Because that would mean that's like $700,000 to buy all that. No, I didn't actually end up having any fermented potatoes last night after SnowRunner. I think just getting up and walking around the house for just in a couple of minutes, I was fine. I think actually once I got that trailer delivered, it was like hooray. And the satisfaction of getting that trailer delivered was enough. Actually, while I'm here, let me grab this bale here. That says it's already silage, so this has already fermented. See how much more they can probably take. They could probably take another bale, actually. Manure, boy, their manure is going up rather fast. Okay, well, in consideration, I'm like, boy, it's going, yeah, because the capacity of manure is not as high as slurry. And we're going to, whoops, tossing my marshmallows around. We're going to be using that slurry sprayer that we bought last stream today, in this very month. Okay, whoops. Mercedes. Oh no. Oh, how about if I fold it on up? That helps. But when I get back in... okay, I think I fat-fingered the tab button there. When I get back in the SnowRunner, probably tomorrow, I might be rethinking that fermented potatoes. I was actually happy. The two streams for SnowRunner, as far as views go, did almost just as well as Farm Sim. And that, in the past, has not always been the case. Usually SnowRunner does about usually half the viewers, but yeah, the past two streams went over pretty well for SnowRunner. So this trailer here is for moving pallets around, and since all of our pallets are gone, oh man, I think I want to just force back this in, meaning when the dolly happens to get a little cockeyed, I'm probably going to force the trailer back. But when it starts to go, it just starts to go, and I can't catch up quick enough with it. Man, I suck at articulated trailers. Alright, let's just force it in there. I think. That's not even going to work. You know what? Good enough for today. It's good enough for today. I do want to give the bales a little bit more time because I'm guessing I still got some alfalfa. No, it must have all fermented. Alright, but since it was kind of on my mind, we're going to go do it. Let's grab the Fent and we're going to feed the chickens. I wish there was a mod to lock it. There is a mod to... There is a mod to lock the dolly trailers. I don't remember the name of the mod. But there is a mod out there that will lock dolly or articulated trailers, so the front does not do that. Alright, we just need something. 12,000 liters of good. Okay, so let's load it up with sorghum. Kind of hard to see because I can't see the feed trough. Alright, gonna have to... do it this way. Feed trough holds 12,000, so... should fill it up. And again, that should last them almost 6 months, I think. 5.5 months. So again, we need about 25,000 liters of seed a year to feed the chickens. And I have almost 50,000 liters of winter wheat. So I got more than a couple of years of feed left for the chickens. I would assume the mod for the dolly trailers... that probably under the category of gameplay. Alright, so just going to go to the alfalfa field, grab those bales. We're going to sell those. The rest, we're saving for the cows. make sure I have a power enough tractor to force it back. Kind of like I was just trying to do, huh? Or just avoid having those trailers altogether. Kind of like that trailer though, with the gates that fold down. I usually end up getting the other one, as you know, but for this series here, I was like, we'll get that one. Once I realized the sides folded down. And it seems more logical to have a trailer like that, because if the pallets were to slide around, it would hold them in. I mean, obviously in game, if you got them strapped, they shouldn't go anywhere. Alright, to the BGA. And then when we get back to the yard after that, we'll grab the Fent 920 again. And we gotta head up to the store to grab our slurry tanker. And then I gotta go to the repair shop to customize it. I don't think I had enough money to buy the John Deere precision spraying for this slurry sprayer. This tractor seems loud, and the horn sucks. I am honking the horn right now, and I can barely hear it. Well, if the engine's not running at high RPMs, you can hear it. What kind of horn is that Mercedes, anyways? I had a louder squeaky horn on my bicycle when I was a kid. So this should be just a little over 20 grand's worth. So we should be at 75,000 when I get done selling this. Okay, 80. So that's not too bad. We started today's stream with like about a couple thousand. And with the eggs and some silage bills, now we're up to 80. Oh yeah, and the contracts help as well. Yeah, I really am hoping that next year we can afford the dairy production. Alright, FET 920. Off to the store. Oh. Good way to start driving, looking out the back window. Yeah, more like medium marshmallows. So the question is going to be when I start fertilizing the grass fields with a slurry, is it going to do it in one pass? And also how much slurry am I going to go through? If we ever get too much slurry, we can always use our milking tanker. And we can always sell some slurry at the BGA. It's not worth a whole lot, but... I'm not sure it would be called a trailer access blocker. I have no idea what the mod's called. But the mod will, in the description should say locks the dolly or articulated part of a trailer. And I'm not too sure, but I think it's a mod where you can turn it where it locks on or off. Okay, let me just swing back up here to the service center, and there's something I didn't get for it, and I don't know what it is. Well, if it says it's possible to block the turnable part of a trailer, that seems like it's what you're looking for. Customize. Alright, so the John Deere manure sensoring I did not get. Yeah, that's 10,000, so I didn't have the money for that. The fill arm, I think I'll get it. I don't need it. Actually, it's 5,000. I can add it on later on. It's still got a fill point. Not that we need it, but it just looks a little bit different. And yeah, so we're just going to get that for 10,900. So we will customize. Yes. And also while we're here, Let's repair for 1661. And while we're here, I'll repair the Fent for 141. Make sure it's in tow. It is. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Fill up with some slurry. And we'll start spraying our alfalfa field first. If you look at the treads on the front tires, you would think I should be driving backwards the way they're rotating. But it's an illusion. I know that car's not turned left, but the direction light's on. Okay. Should have enough slurry to fill up the tanker, I think at least twice. Okay, maybe not twice. Okay, maybe twice. I thought this held... Oh, it's the other one I was looking at that held 18. This holds 12. Alright, we see slurry being applied. And I'm hitting the fence, which is not ideal. I don't need to get that close to the fence. Don't think we have enough slurry, even with a couple trips, to finish the entire field. But it's definitely a job I have not done in a long time. So when I asked the other day and someone said, oh no, that will last quite a long time, does not look like it. But I mean, what they consider a long time, what I consider a long time, two different things, I'm sure. But when we eventually get a full cow barn, I think they'll be able to keep up with fertilizing the alfalfa field. I mean, I'm still getting quite a bit done. So I am kind of curious. Is that going to say fertilizer is perfect? Says it's good. I think it's putting too much down. Because grass is requiring 40 and I got up to 75. Well, precision farming, it depends on how you're looking at it. It's going to put down the exact amount that is needed. So basically, it wants you just to do it in one pass. See, I'm not sure. Again, I haven't used a slurry tanker in a while, especially with precision farming. And if it's off a little bit, I'm okay with it. You know, I'm having fun doing a job I don't usually do. I mean, but if it was way off, then I'd be like, all right, that's not going to work. But this is relatively close to where it needs to be. And also we're getting more unified spraying across the field. I think what it says is, for the sprayer, and I'll have a look again in just a moment. But I think for slurry, it says it'll spray the slurry evenly. But I don't think it means it's going to do it to the exact level of nitrogen needed for the crop. We're actually getting a decent amount of the field done. Do I have any more slurry left? No. No. That's all we got. So what does it actually say? Let's look at the wording here. Once I find out where the tankers are. If I go to here. The John Deere manure sensoring will detect the nitrogen in your manure, as the nitrogen in the manure is never homogeneous. The sensor guarantees the application of the same nitrogen amount all over the field. Where unlike where it says, if I go to sprayers, and we look at the pulse width modulation, enables the sprayer to control each individual nozzle separately. This enables uniform application regardless of speed and cornering. Well, I mean, we got an even 60 across the field, so I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to, I guess. Well, that was all the slurry that the cows have produced so far. By the time we get to next spring, they should have enough. And I guess I'll put this in here. And let's see, we'll park you in front of the plow. Let's grab the 710. I should check, do any of my fields need to be soil sampled? And the answer is no. So I probably should convert these over to alfalfa at some point. But I do want to make sure that when I get myself my TMR mixer, that it will take alfalfa material. So you can see when you do fertilizer with a spreader, artificial fertilizer, we're not getting a uniform color across the field because the spreader's just kind of flinging it around there, and the sprayer for slurry is going to be a little bit more accurate. And of course, the slurry now we're getting for free. Try to say, hopefully that bale doesn't roll on down into the river. That would suck. Alright, grass fields have been refertilized. I am going to go over to the alfalfa field and try to get the bigger chunks that we did not finish off with. Alright, so somewhere in here. Not sure if it's really changing the state of the field there or not. And we got this little section where I clipped the fence. Alright, so we sold the eggs, fed the chickens, fed the cows, sold the silage bales. I think that may do it for the month. And again, for contracts, yes, because I don't want to be doing, but I can't help but look once in a while just to see what's out there. So the cows, yep, they're almost at a full feed trough. They're good for about 8 months. Chickens are good. So yeah, the manure is something I'm going to have to take care of at some point. A manure pit is what we're probably going to need. So as I found out, yes, I can drive my grain trailer in there, and we'll get the manure out that way. We'll have to put down, probably right over here. If I just go to, don't think I need that. That's 140,000. No, that's not what we need. Oh, that's right. These only rotate in 90-degree increments. But that would be good, like right there. So when I get to it, yeah, we'll do that. As for manure spreaders, the one I'm looking for in the sale page would be this one here. Requires 140 horsepower. That's 300 horse. That holds 16 and a half. This can hold up to 18 and a half. That only holds 9. Yeah, so I think this is the one I'm looking for that to come up for sale. If it does, we'll jump right on it. Along with a tedder and a windrower to make some hay. And a TMR mixer, but we're looking for specific ones. Yeah, I think we're all set. So let's go to the evening, and we'll check the sale page again. Nothing different has popped up, so December. And what do we got here? Well, a special planter for planting veggies and a very small baler, which is what we don't want. Yeah, contracts, I'm going to buy looking because I don't want to do any, like I said. And the animals should be fine on feed all the way until March. So we're just going to go until late day. Well, a 3650, but we already got one. So we're all set there. I do feel like I'm forgetting to do something here, but I'm not sure. All right, January, we'll feed Sam. Got some good snow on the ground. What do we got here? Well, another baler we don't need. We don't need that either. And that is it. Okay, well, we don't need to be doing nothing in January, so let's get to the afternoon. Check the sale page again. Same exact stuff. No one's buying anything this winter, apparently. To February we go. Well, the snow is somewhat... Never mind, it's back. It looks like bayers and conveyors are what's been for sale quite a bit this year. Just going to double check on the animals, make sure they're fine. So the cows, yep, they're doing fine. And the chickens should be fine as well. So we are in February, but not for long. Let's get to the afternoon. Nothing different. And let's get to March. So just like that, we started today in September. And we're already into March. Hopefully no snow on the ground. It is raining though. And sale page, nope, nothing that we are looking for. Alright, so the chickens, I guess I could feed them. And the cows, oh, we got our newborns. I wasn't expecting them that fast. It's going to take a year and a half, though, before these cows start producing milk. But they're there. But that means they're going to go through the feed a little bit quicker. So they're good for 3.5 months, but we got some bales sitting there. So let's grab the 3650. If I can remember what the heck I did with it. Did I leave it at where the feed trough is? I did. Actually, while I'm doing this, we got some work to do. What do we got for contracts? That plowing contract is still there, but they're not going to get me to do it. All right, nothing really there for us. Grass won't be ready until April. I mean, technically I could mow it now, but gotta wait until it's full height. Get off my prongs. Wait, how are you guys doing on straw? Yeah, you're pretty much fine. Not really going through it that much. I just fed Sam. Fed him through the winter months. I think it was December. January. I mean, in real time, it was like 5 minutes ago. Not even. Completely missed a bale. Now for the manure heap, for those wondering, instead of just getting the regular manure pit, why not get the extension? And that way the manure just goes right into there. Yes, I understand it will do it automatically, but I'm trying to get away from doing the automatic stuff this series. So I kind of want to do it by doing the extra step. It looks like they're not going to take those bales, so it must be full. Using the bunker silo does not make alfalfa silos. The modded bunkers are for the reasons to take alfalfa. Yeah, I realize that. That's why they're in the mod pack for Pichonniere. $36.50. I will park that in the shed, I guess. And the chickens, did I say the chickens are good for another month? They are. And the moo cows, so yep, they're good for... Okay, so I got to feed them like twice a year, even though we got now up to 40 cattle. This will hold 80. Where's the trigger for this? I think it holds 80 cattle. 83 or 84? 84. And we are up to 14,000 liters of milk, which is good. That would sell for 10,000, which is not bad. Yeah, we're not going to be selling anything now until next year, or when I say next year, in the fall. So yeah, you guys still got room for manure, right? Yeah, so next month I'm gonna have to take care of it. Um, well, how much slurry do you got now? Well, with 20 more cows, we should be getting more slurry. But that's like a tanker load. They said by using a regular baler and a wrapper, they're getting alfalfa silage. Okay. I'm not too bothered with it, so I'm not testing it. But that's fine. But as far as I can tell, the only way to make alfalfa silage is, yeah, this is the right one. I would have to put down one of these bunkers, and you can also do clover silage as well. But you got to use a specific bunker to put the alfalfa or clover in, compact to cover it, and then you'll get that alfalfa silage or clover silage. But you got to use these bunkers. But yeah, I don't know. What was I doing now? I think we're gonna just skip into April, and I think I'm gonna be back to cutting some more grass and doing some other things as well. I don't think, like I said, I don't want to be doing contracts when I have nothing to do. So let's just skip through the rest of the month. I don't mind that we just keep skipping time because I'm not limited to how many years we play on a Let's Play. It's just how many hours on the save file that we do. Yeah, so nothing here, although... Well, here's a planter, and that is a direct drill planter. And that will allow us to do sorghum, soybean, sunflower. With a header, though, I can only do the sorghum, soybean only. I would need to get ourselves a corn/sunflower header. I think we got plenty of other crops to plant right now where I'm not too worried about having a planter currently. Let's get on to, we'll wake up at 8 o'clock now in April. All right, so I need to feed the chickens, but sale page, interesting stuff, but nothing here that we require. Mercedes is over here. What's the last icon on the planter? Is it still there? That's maize corn, I do believe. So on this map here, it's not just corn, but we also got, I think it's called maize silage. So I don't know if that means, so it's basically corn that you're going to use a forage harvester on and turn it into silage. I don't know if the yield is higher on maize silage over regular corn. I would assume it probably is. So the winter sale, not the greatest this year. I mean, there was some decent stuff in there, but nothing that we were looking for. Whatever I come to first that has over 12,000 liters, that's what we'll take. Winter barley, there we go. We're going to have a lot of eggs this year when we get to November. All right, that is the chickens taken care of for another almost half a year. Okay, did I check for contracts this month? I'm going so fast through the months, I forgot what months I checked. Fertilizing. I'm kind of looking for spraying contracts if those come up, but I haven't seen any of those good paying ones yet. Let me just get to about 9 o'clock in the morning. Let the other farmers wake up and see if they want any work done. And no, pretty much the same. Well, alright, I guess it's coming down to where I cut grass again and we make some more silage bales. And I'm also guessing we are going to be full on manure. Yeah, we're just about full. Right now I'm just trying to decide if I want to buy the manure spreader and just use the manure that we have to fertilize the grass fields. But that would mean spending $45,000 on the spreader, or just get the manure pit, which is $25,000, and store it and wait until we get to harvesting our winter wheat and canola, and we can do a whole bunch of fertilizing in the summer. I don't know, it's going to be rather hard to get up to enough money to buy the dairy production this year. I'm not selling that much off the farm yet. So I think we got enough silage for our cows. Maybe all the bales I make in this cycle we could sell. because I'm pretty sure I can make it. Because I think it said, what, half a year? Yeah, they're good for 7.5 months. So I could cut this cut and the next cut, because we do got spare bales over there. All the silage that we're going to be making, we can sell. And then when we cut it in October, we will have to save a couple then. Which is good. More silage to sell, the better. It is kind of nice that we've gotten to the point of not just grabbing any old contract. Although the money coming in is always nice. I'm getting a little bit more pickier on these contracts. I'm basically down looking at cultivating contracts, spraying contracts, and if I feel like doing contracts in between streams, and it's a big one, I will do a plowing contract. But I avoid those during the stream just because they take too long to do. Mowing contracts are good as well, just that we don't... Seems like all the mowing contracts that just keep coming up are the ones that pay like 1,000, 2,000. The ones that pay the 8 to 10,000. There is even a couple that pay 16. They don't come up that often. And the only way to try to get them to come up is accept the cheap contracts and just cancel them right away because it gets them off the board. And occasionally we'll get the lucky $16,000, $10,000 contracts. Let me just swing over to our little toolbox. And I want to... Something here is pretty well worn out. Could be both. It's been a while since I repaired either one, honestly. The mower 459. That's in decent condition. Ish. And the tractor is $2,742 to repair. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, so now someone's going to say, fuel, fuel. Yeah, in a minute. Might as well finish up the mowing, and then we'll take care of the fuel. Too many trees. There we go. I know some people have said take down trees, but they block your view. But I like having trees around the farm. Surprised Sam hasn't made his way over to this alfalfa field yet. Seems lately every time I come over here he's wandering around. Really glad I bought this batwing mower. Of the choices that we have, I think this is the best option that was available to us. And I didn't buy it. When I bought it, I completely forgot about I could do a swath with it. Until someone mentioned about it. I'm like, oh wait, can I do that with this? Okay, Benji, thanks for stopping on in today. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and have a nice weekend. So when I go to sell this silage next month, all the bales, of course, I think that'll push us over. Well, I'm going to be spending money here in a little while, so that's what I was about to say is not going to be true. If I didn't spend money, we would have gone over 100,000, but I will be spending money here in a little bit because our manure problem is piling up. I am surprised there's not a penalty for maybe not cutting the grass in the rain, but wrapping it in the rain. Maybe it's a little bit too advanced. But, yeah, I don't think it would want to wrap very wet grass. That field just on the other side of the fence. That is a field that we've had our eye on for a little bit. That is one of the fields I think we will expand to at some point. The yield in this field might be a little bit off because I did it with half slurry and some artificial fertilizer, although I'm not sure if the artificial fertilizer took. It didn't seem like it was doing so. And that is the last of the mowing for the month of April. Let's get some diesel fuel out of a hut. Don't need to be that close to the wall now, do we? No. I'm going to use the Fent for the baler. Just prefer it over the Mercedes, only because if I got to back up and drive forward, don't have to really shift through the gears. Since it's classified as alfalfa in here, I might as well go start there. Not that it matters, but you never know. No, I don't plan on merging any fields together. Because this right here, this alfalfa field will always be an alfalfa field. That field would probably good being like sunflowers for the oil mill. The chickens produce eggs. which we sold back in November, and we got like $35,000 for them. So again, all the bales we make on this cycle and also the next cycle, we got enough silage to feed the cows till October. Chickens don't, I don't know if what you're saying there, Panther, but the animals don't die in Farming Simulator. Unless you have a mod. Even if you were being a smart aleck, I'll say a smart aleck. If they're asking the question of what do chickens do, then they really don't know that much about Farming Simulator and how it's run, so I just wanted to clarify for them that the animals don't die off in the game, even if you don't feed them for years on end. The modded bunker did give alfalfa silage. Well, I assumed it was. That's why it's got the icon for alfalfa only. Probably the same for clover. I knew you couldn't use a regular bunker for it. I mean, Black Sheep Modding is a well-known modder for a good mod, so I would assume that even if it didn't work, that they'd be working on it so it would. As for the wrap bales, I'm wondering if the person or persons that commented on it, maybe there's a modded baler out there that does it. But again, I'm not sure if it's the baler or the game changing it from alfalfa just to silage. Because it comes out as an alfalfa bale, but I said enough of that already. And again, it doesn't really bother me too much. Most of the silage that we're doing, I just want to feed it to the cows anyways. But if I get excess amount, then yeah, we're selling it like we are. But as for animals in Farming Simulator, the only one that doesn't really do anything other than add entertainment is the dog. Our dog Sam doesn't do anything. You don't have to. He just runs around. He's the farm dog basically. But he doesn't produce anything other than happiness. But yeah, you keep the chickens fed, they'll give you eggs. You keep dairy cattle fed and provide them everything they need. They'll give you a slurry, solid manure, and milk. Beef cattle will provide slurry, manure, and, well, if you sell them at a correct time, a decent amount of money. Same thing with pigs. Sheep will provide you wool. And goats will provide milk. I thought about putting down another doghouse and giving Sam a friend. Other than myself. I think I talked about on Kingley almost getting a second doghouse. I get yelled at enough for not feeding Sam enough. So if I had 2 dogs, that would be just double the trouble. Almost a full bale, so I'm going to spit it out here, but we got 2 more grass fields to bale up. On the stat page, it tells you how many times you have pet your dog. It does? Hold on a second. I gotta look at... Of all the stats they put on there... is that a thing? Why do I feel like you got me trolled here? I don't see that on there. Or am I just missing it? Years played, stored bales, collectibles, fish caught, released fish. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Work time, plow time, sow time. Fuel usage. Is that just on a particular map that you're on? When I run out of bale wrap, it'll let me know when I have to buy it. Because I don't think you can buy bale wrap until you're out. Yeah, I think you gotta wait until you're completely out of bale wrap before you can refill it. And of course, we'll stick to white because of marshmallows. I mean, I suppose I can get black wrap and say they're burnt marshmallows. See, now it's telling me I'm on a rat. So if I hit R, yeah, we'll stick with the white because the R is so much easier to see in the field, in my opinion. Now, to be fair, I think I did say I did not think that was a stat of counting how many times you pet the dog. I mean, I do miss things, you know. I figured, well, maybe they added it in the latest patch or something. I don't know. But I was like, I don't remember seeing that as a stat. But I mean, I'm going to check anyways, just to be sure. How to do it at least once. I'm sure it wasn't the first time, and I'm sure it's not going to be the last time either. So should have this all wrapped up by the 11 o'clock hour. So by 11 o'clock in May, or just after 11 o'clock in May, these will all have been fermented. Alright, almost done with the grass work again. Yeah, I'm hoping at some point we just have the alfalfa field only and these two smaller grass fields. Starting to feel like the one right across the road there. I'm starting to feel like that grass field might be part of the farmyard with sheds and such. And this field here could plant another crop in it of some sort. Sam's tennis ball is slowly still going downhill, I think. Or I've run it over a couple of times and it's moved down. So someone asked a little earlier, are the chickens just cosmetic? But nope, here's all their eggs. And of course we'll keep on getting more. Alright, so yeah, 11 o'clock in May, those will be ready. So yeah, contracts again though, I'm just looking to see what's out there. Not a whole lot. For the many fields as we got, there's not a lot of contracts coming up. Just double check on the animals. Yeah, they're fine. Oh yeah, the manure. Maybe what I'll do for the manure for now is yeah, let's get the trailer. And we'll just empty out the cow barn itself of the manure. Just to be sure this works. It says it does, but I didn't try refilling it last time. Oh, wait a minute. Like, I think it was Crystal that said, she said she would drive around. And I think we might be able to. This is actually turning in a tight radius. Open. Thank you. Okay. Gotta go a little bit straighter than that. Come on, last time I backed it in. Alright, so if I just hit R, it should fill up, and it is. And wow, that is going to take forever to fill at that rate. How many liters are in here currently? Because that's a slow fill. Manure, 30,000. Very slow fill rate. They got plenty of straw. Now, you know what? While that's filling up, I may as well at this point. But I got a bale there, I got to move. I might as well put down the manure pit because I got to take it out of the trailer at some point. Just gonna put this over here. Playing a little bit of football with the bales here. Alright, so like I said, this would be a good place for the manure pit. So let's go into construction. First thing we'll do is we're going to level this out. It just goes to show how uneven the ground is over here. Alright, then go to here, and again, I'm just getting a regular pit so I can put it in by the trailer. I don't want the extension. I got to come further out with the landscaping, which I was hoping wait a minute. If I were to... Did I go by it? That was... There it is. That's not bad, but the automatic fill is on that side. I think I want to stick it in that far. So let me just get it between those trees there. And we'll change the ground texture. It's not dirt gravel, is it? No, it's not. What is it yellow gravel? That's gravel small, or is it moss pebbles? Alright, I think it's moss pebbles. It may change the texture when I put this down anyways. So right between those two trees, back it up to like right about there. Yoink. Oh. And yoink. Okay, that'll work. Let's go ahead and smooth this out now. Back into construction. Here. I do need to level this out a little bit more. I'm hoping the trigger is not going to be too high over here. So we'll smooth this out a little bit more. Strengthen this up here. Hello, Carlton. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. Thanks for dropping on in for a little bit. Yeah, we'll put this down here. Or is it this one here? Or is it that one there? Maybe that one there. It's more like it. And then we will put in that, and then we'll just throw in a bush, let's make that look just a little bit better as well. Free landscaping tool for the win. I just don't want to be restricted on making the farm look the way I wanted to by spending hundreds of thousands of dollars by landscaping in this game. Where is that gravel? Alright, this should be full. Let's see if I can, like, I think it was Crystal said before she would just drive around. See if I got enough room to do this. Hard to see with all the flipping trees around here. I don't know if I can turn here and then... I don't think this way I just did it is going to work. Can I turn around? Oh, who put that pole there? Again, luckily the cows are not collidable. Right, do I actually have room to turn it around inside here? It's almost like they put the pole at the right distance. I mean, can I do it? Yes. But it's not that simple. Now this says it holds 4 million liters, but I don't know how it's going to look by me dumping it in there. Wait a minute, am I not allowed to dump it in? Okay. How well did Giants do it? Does it bleed through a little bit? Alright, it's not bad. Now, just to make sure that this works, if I were to come here Yes, 19,301. Is that what this trailer holds? Is 19,300? Yes, 19,300. Not the easiest barn to get into with a tractor and trailer. Ooh, I can start filling from right here. Okay, so that trigger is... I wonder if I could have backed up really close to the feed trough and grab it. Why does that say 28,000? Okay, it might be adding... I didn't put down the extension, did I? If I did, then the manure is just going to go right into there, and I won't have to come in here and empty out, which is not what I was aiming to do. But you can see now it's... I think it's counting that manure pit. Man, it's such a tight squeeze into here. There we go. I think. Think about. Doesn't that say that holds 4 million liters? How am I supposed to get in there? Not that I'm ever going to get that much in there, but how would one do that? 4 million. That's just 2 trailer loads. I don't see how it holds 4 mil. Well, I don't see any manure in here right now, so it looks like they're good. And look how clean the trailer looks. Okay, so manure is finally taken care of. Grass fields would need to be fertilized next month. Gotta wait for it to regrow. That's interesting. Texture into the grass field. Oh, that's technically not in the grass field. That's out of the grass field. Makes sense. Yeah, could use some pH dropped onto it. Some wonderful lime. Is my field out of data anywhere? Alfalfa field is going to need to be sampled pretty soon. But let's go ahead and get through... Yeah, we'll get through this month, I guess. Alright, sale page. Well, a telehandler, which I would like at some point in the farm, but price-wise, right now, not ideal for us. Rise and shine campers. I'll feed Sam to keep those people happy. Sale page. Well, nothing here per se that we need at all. Let's see what we got for contracts. Anything looking good? Oh, a couple of mowing contracts. Yes. 10,000. We'll accept that one. Again, I won't be doing those contracts. A worker will. There is another one as well. Field 12. Would that be on like on the way back? Yeah, there's Field 12. That is on the way back from Field 42. So I'll accept that contract as well. So there's $16,000 worth of contracts that won't take us too long. And yeah, that is all for contracts right now. We'll see how the wheat field is doing. I mean, it's growing. I think that'll be ready in July. And also our canola field, which is over here. It's blooming. This should be ready in July as well. As for the canola, of course, we can put it into our silo, so we'll probably store it until we can get the oil mill. Or unless I really need some money and the price is good at the time, but for the beginning parts, we'll just store it. Same thing with the winter wheat. That's going to be for the chickens. So all these silage bales, when they ferment, we will sell them. I'm just curious, those alfalfa bales, even though we went overnight, are those still considered alfalfa being fermented? Yeah, it says alfalfa fermenting, but we know it's just going to turn to silage, but it just keeps me curious. Other than rice fields and ground deformation, what are the differences between this and FS22? The lighting itself, the way the sun shines through the trees. A lot of graphical updates have been made from 22 to 25. There's also fog, if that's your thing. And of course, you got some more crops to fool around with. I mean, there's a list of things that are new to 25 that weren't in 22. Is there one door or two on your cow? Just one. I mean, there's a door on the other side, but that's to get into... I mean, that's for a person to walk into for the milking and all that. So you got this door here, which will get you to where the milking machines are for the cows. And I think there... No, there isn't a door over here. Alright, so manure is piling back into here. So, yeah, we'll have to keep coming in to grab it and get it out of here, which is fine. But when it shows the total, it's, this bar is now showing the total from this pit as well. Which is good, because that way I'll know how much manure I actually got. So right now, 35,000's in the pit. So that means we got 4,000 liters in the barn. And I think that holds about 40,000 liters. You guys are still taking that silage? You are. Cows are happy. Chickens are happy. Oh, how much do I have to move some eggs this month? Yeah, it's getting to where I probably need to move some eggs. But I'm liking the way this this little cow barn area is coming out. Again, if you haven't been here for the whole series, this used to be... I mean, this ground was pretty much level all the way where the cow barn is. But this used to be nothing but grass fields. We did some landscaping, added a shed, added the cow barn, and of course, just a little while ago, added a manure pit for them. Eventually, over in this area here, although it's getting to be kind of snug at this point, this is where our mayonnaise production is going to go. It's going to take up this whole area right here. And of course, this little bit of an area probably going to need another shed at some point. And the other corner down here, I thought I was going to put my house down here when we ever get to it. We started with a tent that cost us like 50 bucks. Then we spent like $1,500 for this hobo hut. And eventually I think I want to put my house... I don't know if I want to put my house here now or not. Or buy a lot somewhere where we got a good view for the house. If we do move though, I don't know if I want to keep Sam here at the farmyard or bring Sam with us to the house. But if the house is in a completely different location, then we'll never see Sam. So I think keeping Sam here at all times. I'll pet Sam to add it to the stats. By the way, he's always happy. But yeah, now we're just waiting for the grass and alfalfa to ferment. Let me grab... we'll grab this. And we'll bring it up there and I'll get it started on one of the contracts. Let's throw the beacon on. Did I see your XML file line? I'm not trusting anything you type ever again. Yeah, I did see it. Does make me think if it's in there. I didn't look at all the achievements for FS25. But is that an achievement in FS25 that I don't know about? Like pet your dog. Pet your dog like 100 times or something, you get an achievement. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's why it's in there. Good night, John. Always appreciate you being here. Sleep well. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. And I should be streaming going back to SnowRunner. Want to try to get some more jobs done there. Okay, let's open up the gate. And I will, wrong button. Want to hit F1, not escape. Want to change that to just mower. And we'll give ourselves a temporary course for the worker, like always. Nice if we put down the mower to actually start doing the job. That always helps. And it says 35 minutes, but I got a funny feeling it's going to get it done quicker than that. But hopefully this job here we get done in between the streams. Let me just get back to the farmyard here. So, yeah, we got to take care of this field here. The lime is getting very low. Yeah, it's quite low. It's actually more than one number completely off. So, got to put some lime down, fertilize it. How much slurry have the cows built up? About the same as they did before. Thought it'd be more than that, but apparently not. We do got manure. I guess I could put manure down or just artificially spray it. But I think when I do the slurry, I might just do this field and that field over there. And then with the alfalfa field, we'll do artificial fertilizer. As for the manure spreading, I kind of want to keep that for after harvest when we do those fields there. Of course, I don't have a spreader yet. And that spreader does cost $45,000. Where was it? Spreaders $43,000, but I think I would get the extension for a couple more thousand liters for $612. Does it cost me for BKT tires? It does not. I don't know what this does. It adds $7,000 to the price tag. Oh, a wider spreader system. So I could do it at 12 meters. And that does it at 16. Well, a wider spreading area would always be good. $51,000 for that. This is on the mod hub, by the way, and that's called, whatever that says, Goliath. whatever that mod says. I think I was going to wrap it up for today here on the farm. I mean, we went from September all the way back to May. But, I mean, we're just skipping through the winter months, not doing a whole bunch there. But we did pretty good. We sold some eggs today, sold some milk. So the farm, we're making money actually off our own farm rather than doing always contracts, which we are still doing, of course. And we will need to do. Oh, the other thing I did want to check, though, is how much is this building again? $350,000 for the dairy production. Ouch. But it is what it is, and I don't think it's going to be this year. It's going to take a miracle to get up to $350,000. But you never know. Never know. Anyways, I am going to jump out of here. Tomorrow should be streaming tomorrow. And looks like I'll be back on SnowRunner. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got to say. Oh yeah, just a reminder, I did release an episode of City Skylines 2 earlier today. So if that's your thing, check it on out. Appreciate everyone being here on a Friday, enjoying some farming. But again, I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Same time on SnowRunner tomorrow for Season 17. Which we gotten both maps unlocked. And kind of looked around. And now we're getting some jobs done. So that's what you can expect tomorrow. Again, appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have a good start to your Saturday. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.